Hi, everybody. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We at Moonshot Games are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or a member or anything. All you have to do is just place your order, and we'll take care of everything from there. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. When you pay for shipping... I had it in my head. Right. When you can order packs right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. When you place an order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. It'll be $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or we can hold on to your packs indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped out. When you do get them shipped out, they will be shipped out once a week on Thursdays. The cutoff for any given shipping week is at the end of Monday's stream, with a new shipping week starting at the beginning of Tuesday's stream. As I said, if you want to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be shown a drop-down menu showing all the products we currently have in stock. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is in chat and he'll answer if I can't get to it. Or we do have a support email if you'd prefer to ask a question that way, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, I think we are ready to start the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for being here. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. Hulk Smash, I saw you were in here earlier. Hello. Draylore, Shay, Squidfellow, hype as always. I love to see it. Good to see you all. How's everyone doing? As you guys can see, we currently do not have any orders, so I think I'm just going to move on to some Thunder Junction for the store. Hey Lance, happy Sunday. Good to see you. Right on, Hulk. Ooh, that's going to be exciting when it does all come in. Oh yeah. Let's get into some Thunder Junction for the store, shall we? Yeah. How was your guys' weekend? Anything fun or exciting? It was a very good day today, Lance. Maxine and I went to a pumpkin patch, which was super sick here in Noblesville. We spent like an hour there just like browsing through 2 huge patches and then just picking up a bunch of pumpkins. It was a lot of fun. We found a nice variety too, like some starburst looking ones, some gourds, ones with like a whole bunch of lumps and warts, small orange or small red ones, small greens, a lot of really cool variety. Me too, Draylore, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. That's one of the ones I'm most excited about next year. All right. Up first is Aaron, starting us off with a very spicy order. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hulk. Do you do fantasy football? If so, did that fare better for you? Hey, Justin. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you today? Oh no, Hulk, I'm sorry. Ooh, Squid Fella. Ugh. That humid feeling is just the worst. It was humid here, like really humid about a few weeks ago. It's finally felt drier, but it's starting to get chilly now for us. All right, Aaron, we have 3 Spider-Man collector boosters and 3 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. We'll start there. Good luck. I'm glad to hear that, Justin. Ooh. That would be exciting, Shay. No, not a bad replacement, Hulk. What card was it missing? Starwinder, foil. Eumidian Wastewaker, extended. Warmaker Gunship, extended. Cathedral of War, star chart. Terminal Velocity, extended foil. Pretty art card. Pack 2. Okay, I did not miss opening up Edge of Eternity's packs. Oh, got it. I don't know that card by name. Is that one of the newer ones for that deck? Stomping Ground, foil. Nice to see. Exploration Brood Ship, extended. Breeding Pool, Viewport. Scavenger Grounds, Star Chart. And Devastating Onslaught, Borderless foil. Last Edge of Eternities. Okay, okay. You know, that's not bad. Very interesting card. Hard Light Containment, foil. Eumidian Wastewaker, extended. Infinite Guideline Station, extended. Shambling Vent, star chart. Ooh, Adagia, Windswept Bastion, Viewport foil. Stinks that was missing, though. All right, on to Spider-Man. Yeah, I got you after this pack, Justin. Spider-Verse, foil. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Araña, Heart of the Spider, showcase. Goblin Bombardment, source material. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, extended foil. Five left, Justin. All right, Spider-Man pack number 2. Strength of Will, foil. Urban Retreat extended. Maximum Carnage showcase. Savage Beating source material. Shadow of the Goblin extended foil. You're welcome. Oscorp Industries foil. Agent Venom extended. The Spot Living Portal showcase. Wedding Ring source material. Ooh, okay, strong start, Aaron. Thank you, dude. We have a Classic Comics Peter Parker. Very, very nice hit. Man, so sick. That's awesome, Aaron. Thank you for the opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, I hope it's one of those kinds of nights. Up next is Darkened Spark with a variety opening. Some very fun packs. 2 All Will Be One set boosters. 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. And 2 Innistrad Remastered play boosters. And we'll start there. Good luck. You're welcome, Aaron. Thank you, too. That was sick. All right. Torrens, Fist of the Angels. And a foil, Unnatural Growth. Second All Will Be One. Reforge the Soul. And a foil, Morbid Opportunist. Solid uncommon. Alright, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Yeah, Hulk, the Teval Precon, it does work. Straight out the box. Like, it's a very solid deck. Molten Collapse. All right. Ixalan Pack 2. Command Tower, Jurassic Park. Hootseal's Flanker. All Will Be One, pack number 1. Hey, Highlander. Not much. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We have Opportunity from the list. Ooh. Foil Showcase Malcator, Purity Overseer. Bro, are these his eyes? I can't even tell. Maybe it's like this is his head up here? I don't know. Alright. Venser, Corpse Puppet. Alright. Last pack Spark. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Highlander. That's true. Green Sun's Twilight. Thank you, Darkened Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of fun cards in there. All right. Up next is Justin. And we're diving into the realms of Final Fantasy. Jocelyn, unfortunately, we do not. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We've got 7 Play boosters and 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. Yeah, Jocelyn, only within the United States. All right. Justin, good luck. I keep forgetting to shout out. Thank you, Astral. But yes, Jocelyn, you can also check out our friends, Paul and Morgan, with MTG North. So hopefully they'll be able to help you out. Thank you, Astral. And all right, Justin, let's get you those things. From father to son. Zeldinkt. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you, Astral. Tifa Lockhart. Laboratory Maniac Through the Ages. Balam Garden Seed Academy. All right. Play pack number 5. Cypher Almazi. Number 6. Summon Brynhilder. Alright. Last play booster. Ooh, Diabolic Intent. Through the Ages. And Dion Bahamut's Dominant. On to your collector boosters. The Masamune Borderless Foil. Nature's Claim Through the Ages Foil. Ooh. A Mono Terra Magical Adept. Very cool. That's a sweet hit. Yuna's Decision. Extended. Mog Moogle Warrior. Extended. The Darkness Crystal. Foil. All right, last pack, Justin. Ooh. Justin. Banger hit. Ooh. Borderless Vivi Ornitier foil. That's awesome. Huge hit, Justin. Oh. Ah. Justin? Excuse me? Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, and an ancient copper dragon through the ages. Wow. Alert! Alert! All right. That's crazy, Justin. I clipped it. Thank you, Astral. Wow. That was massive. Very sick, Justin. Congratulations. Joshua. Phoenix is Dominant. Borderless. Arden the Usurper. Extended. Hope Estime. Borderless. Zeldinkt. Foil. Okay. No Sid, but you know what? I think in exchange for some of the hits you got, that's a good trade. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Man, we are hitting the spice already. I love it. Thank you, guys. Ooh, that was cool to see. Okay. Next is Ryan. And Ryan, we've got a couple of new boxes for you. Starting with 5 packs of Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. The Modern Horizons 2 box is so cumbersome. Alright. So 5 packs of Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and 5 Final Fantasy play boosters. Whew, okay. Hey, Justin, me too. All right, Ryan, thank you for your patience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, those are the types of packs that get the adrenaline pumping, the blood flowing. We'll start with Modern Horizons. This is a lot of uncommons. Is that normal? Okay. But very nice hit. Esper Sentinel. Very, very nice. And a Marsh Flats. Wow. Great pack, Ryan. With a Cursed Totem. Yeah, I want to go back through that real quick. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 uncommons, followed by all the rares and stuff. The only common is just like 1 common out of that whole pack. That's kind of weird. Huh. But, really good pack. Okay. Rishadon Dockhand. Modern Horizons pack number 3. Soul Talisman. Sanctum Weaver. All right. Last Modern Horizons pack. Sanctum Weaver. And a Sterling Grove. Little nice enchantment pack right there. On to Final Fantasy. Aerith Gainsborough. and a borderless Prompto. Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Alright. Final Fantasy pack number 3. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Memories Returning. Alright. Ooh. Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral. Balthier and Fron, Borderless. Borderless Zidane, and a regular one. Alright, last pack, Ryan. Hulk, that sounds like a great evening. Ninja's Blades. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very solid hits, especially with the Modern Horizons. Up next is Kell. With 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. Maybe we can find a Keenan through the ages. The Water Crystal, Borderless Foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages. Ishtola Rule, Borderless. Very cool art. Solid hit. The Water Crystal, Borderless. Bartz and Boko, Extended. Ooh, also a very nice hit. The Buster Sword, Foil. Very, very nice. Right. Second pack. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless Foil. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Kell, huge hit. I am a Surge Terra, Herald of Hope. Dude. That's rad. Wow. That's so awesome. That one looks great. 1 second. We're top loading this one. Banger, dude. Look so good. So good. Lulu, Stern Guardian. Arden, the Usurper, Borderless. From Father to Son, foil. And another Chicken Nuggets plain foil for Astral. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. And congratulations on the awesome hit. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Back-to-back bangers. What a great start. All right, getting some name cards. And then we've got a couple of very spicy orders coming up. All good, man. You know, thanks for hanging out anyways. Justin, that's really awesome of you. I hope you have a great night. Thanks again for the super fun pulls. Congratulations. I mean, and you guys are all awesome for all the support, so thank you guys. We can only do what we do thanks to you, so it's always super appreciated. Up next is Ryan with a very cool order. We've got a Modern Horizons 3 collector, Modern Horizons 2 collector, 10 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 5 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's open all Modern Horizons 2 and then all Modern Horizons 3. Ryan, good luck. Verdant Command. Harmonic Prodigy. Modern Horizons 2 Pack 3. Asmora Nomarda Kadaistinda Koldakar. I think that's pretty good. And a Harmonic Prodigy. What are these packs? Asmora Nomarda Kadaistinda Koldakar. And a Sketch Persist. With a Doomwake Giant from the list. Alright, last Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Rishadon Dockhand. And a Cursed Totem. Alright, time for the Collector Booster. Unmarked Grave Extended. Gaiadrone Dihada Sketch. Ooh, Dothy Voidwalker Retro Etched Foil. Very cool looking. And an extended foil Academy Manufactor. Some very solid hits. On to Modern Horizons 3. Nethergoyf, Trix Serenade, and a Toxic Deluge with a Rush of Inspiration MDFC. Honestly, very solid pack. Shilgengar, Sire of Famine. Ooh, with a Disciple of Freyalise for your MDFC. Ooh, a Bloodstained Mire. And an Urza's Incubator with a Drowner of Truth. That was a nice pack. Spymaster's Vault. Argent Die, and a Pinnacle Monk MDFC. All right, pack 6. Ooh, Psychic Frog, Borderless. That's a nice hit. Suppression Ray, MDFC. Ooh. And a Snow-Covered Waste. That's cool. A foil, Kozilek's Command. Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Chthonian Nightmare. And Brea Ethereum Shaper. That was a cool pack. All right. Modern Horizons 3, number 8. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Ooh, with a Fell the Profane MDFC. Eladamri Corvekdal. Savine's Reclamation, and a Glasswing Grace MDFC. All right. Last play booster. Flare of Fortitude. Nice hit with a Sundering Eruption. On to your collector booster. A foil Witch Enchanter. Abomination foil. Eighth Famed Mechanist. Portrait foil. Ooh, Windswept Heath extended. Nice. Flare of Malice. Retro. And dude, no way. We have a texture foil Sorin of House Markov. That is sick looking. That's awesome, Ryan. Bro. Dude, banger alert. Alert, alert. Oh, I don't know what this is at. Dude, what a sick card. Man, Ryan, I am excited for you to get this. Thank you for the super fun order. You got a lot of awesome hits out of this. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, this Sorin is so cool, Astral. Great commander. I love Sorin as a planeswalker and character. I think he's up there with one of my favorites. Yeah. Thank you again, Ryan. That was awesome. Up next is Jorge with a very cool opening. We have a Neon Dynasty collector booster, Strixhaven, and March of the Machine collector boosters. We'll go in that order, starting with Neon Dynasty. Jorge, good luck. Reckoner Bankbuster foil. Organic Extinction extended. Ooh, Tezzeret Betrayer of Flesh. Borderless, that looks really cool. Nashi Moon Sage's Scion showcase. Tameshi Reality Architect foil showcase. On to Strixhaven. Dramatic Finale foil. Creative Technique extended. Vine Glimmer Snarl extended. I don't know. Let me look this one up. Actually, this one is a Divine Gambit. I thought it was Defiant Strike at first too, Ireina, but that one is 1 mana cost. Very close though. Divine Gambit, Japanese Mystical Archive. No, that's okay. That was a very good guess. Grape Shot, Mystical Archive. I don't know this one. Fury Strike maybe or something? Let me see. Infuriate, Japanese Mystical Archive, foil. And Strict Proctor, extended foil. Alright. March of the Machine. Glistening Dawn, foil. Knight Errant of Eos, extended. Mist Meadow Banisher, extended. Daxos, Blessed by Sun, Constellation. Tetsuko Umezawa, Fugitive, etched foil. Ooh, Chandra, Hope's Beacon, borderless foil. And Vorinclex, Voice of Hunger, etched foil. Yeah. Some very cool hits. I just hope no one ever angers you enough to start playing Vorinclex against them. Thank you, Jorge. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the fun opening. That's okay, Ireina. That's very impressive to me. All right, Jaylu. You know what time it is. We've got some last pack and first pack magic coming up. I hope.
Oh.
Alright, I hope so too, Jaylu. That would be sick. Alright. Up next is Jaylu with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. The Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Ooh, Muldrotha, the Gravetide, through the ages foil. Tifa, martial artist, extended. Ardbert, warrior of darkness, extended. Vaughn, street thief, borderless. Summon Brynhilder, foil. Alright, pack 2. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, borderless foil. Chromatic Lantern, through the ages. Grahatia, Scion Reborn, borderless. Vaughn, Street Thief, extended. Summon Yojimbo, borderless. The Masamune, foil. Alright. Thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very neat Through the Ages and borderless cards. You're welcome. Alright. Up next is Jonathan with the very fun variety order. Alright. We have 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. And 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. And we'll go in that order. Jonathan, good luck. Weapons manufacturing. Meteor Crater Star Chart. Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. On to Lost Caverns. Huatli, Poet of Unity. And Abuelo's Awakening, foil. Right. Second pack. Echoing Deeps with an Empyrean Eagle from the list. Right, Lord of the Rings. Aragorn the Uniter for Mythic. And we got Bill and his pony. So sweet. At least I think Bill is his pony. Unless they both just happen to be named Bill. The Great Aurora from the list. Phial of Galadriel. On to Final Fantasy. The Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages. Aether and Pruin, borderless. Trommel, Seymour's Butler, extended. Edgar, King of Figaro, extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, foil. Alright. Last pack. Xenos Ye Galvis, borderless foil. Farseek, Through the Ages, foil. Snort, extended foil. Setzer, Wandering Gambler, extended. Saz Katzroy, extended. Genova, Ancient Calamity, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. All right. Up next is Morgan with a sweet opening. We've got an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster and some first pack magic for Dominaria United. We'll start with Dominaria. Morgan, good luck. Rada, Coalition Warlord, extra foil. Harpluzen Forest, foil. Plaza of Heroes, extended. Rasputin, the Oniromancer, showcase foil, or etched foil. Zira, the Golden Sting, and Karn, Living Legacy, borderless foil. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Ooh. Summon, Knights of Round, borderless foil. Kirik, Son of Yawgmoth, Through the Ages. Yuna, Hope of Spira, extended. Avalanche of Sector 7, extended. Rosa, Resolute White Mage, extended. Bartz and Boko, foil. And a Surge Fang. Thank you, Morgan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Knights of Round. Up next is Oko Go Baroko with a Zendikar Rising Collector Booster and an Ether Drift Play Booster. Good luck. And for those of you just joining us this weekend, we do currently have a special of 3 Ether Drift Play Boosters for a bundle together for a discounted price. Additionally, we have lowered the price of our Spider-Man collector boosters by $5 down to $49.99. Afterburner Expert. Ether Drift Pack number 2. Repurposing Bay. River Churn Monument. All right, on to Zendikar. Maddening Cacophony Extended. Scoot Swarm Foil. River Glide Pathway Borderless. Black Cleave Cliffs Expedition. Very cool to hit one of these. Oh, very nice. That's sick. Thank you, Oko. I hope you enjoyed this. Alrighty. Up next is John with 4 All Will Be One set boosters. Good to see you, John. How are you doing today? And good luck. Also, we do have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Azuri, Stalker of Spheres. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, John. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Ooh, Christy, we have had some awesome pulls today so far. A Surge, Terra, Herald of Hope. Classic Comics, Peter Parker. Those are our two big ones already. But we've had a number of other really awesome hits too. A Texture Foil, Soren Markov. That was rad. Ooh, Drivnod, Carnage Dominus. Oh, good luck, Christy. It's such a beautiful card. Koth, Fire of Resistance. And Kemba, Ka Enduring, Manga Showcase. Alright, last pack, John. Black Cleave Cliffs. Right. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Have you managed to get any other surges, Christy? Or is that your first one that you're going after? Up next is Vertigo with 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. All right, Vertigo, good luck. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome, Christy. Lightning's borderless art is also... Man. Those are all so good. Those are really sweet pickups. Altar of the Wretched and Preacher of the Schism. All right, pack number 2. Kite Sail Larcenist. All right, last pack, Vertigo. Ooh, that's a very solid collection, Christy. That's awesome. Bro. Surges are one of my favorite foil treatments. I think they look so cool. Akal Pakal, first among equals. All right. Thank you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed this. And we do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs next. Dude, Christy, you got some sweet Final Fantasy cards. That is a great point, Mason. I never even thought of that. Would you want to see Elder Scrolls as commander decks or as a set? Because, like, if commander decks, I could see, like, what? A Morrowind, a Skyrim, an Oblivion, and then, I don't know, some other. I guess, like, what? Elder Scrolls 1, 2, and 3 as your fourth deck? That's tough, Broke It. What are the options they have? They have... Oh, you just said confetti. You know, Broke It? You know, no offense to any of the Furby enjoyers out there, but to me, Furby is already a little obnoxious. So maybe you just go all in and get the confetti. Christy, it really is. Right, we currently have an empty queue, everybody. If you would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. From there, you'll be asked to pay $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or you can have your cards held indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped out. If you've already paid for shipping, no need to worry about paying again. You can choose the rip and hold option, and we'll be sure to bundle all of your packs together once we ship them out. Until then, until our next order, I'll continue opening up some Thunder Junction singles for the store. Yeah, Broke It. My vote is for confetti. Surge or Fractures would be crazy, though, if they had this. Me too, John. I think Jaws looks like such a fun commander. I'm going to build it. Hopefully build it right away, or at least very soon. For sure, Christy. Well, hopefully they won't be too hard to find if you decide to get them again in the future. Ooh. Beth coming in hot with the spiciest order. just as the most hype song started playing on the soundtrack I'm listening to. Let's go. That's great, Christy. Priorities first. You can always finish university, get a very nice job, and then spend it on Magic. All right, Beth, we have a Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. And we'll go in reverse order, starting with Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Very exciting order. You know, Mason, Thunder Junction was pretty solid. I think the theme is a little out there, but mechanically it was fun, and it's got a lot of neat cards to open. Hello, Darth Vader. How are you today? Loading Zone, foil. Hearthhull, the World Seed, borderless. Ooh, Ragost, Deft Gastronaut, pause out. Borderless. Stirring Wildwood, Star Chart, and Lumen Class Frigate, extended foil. Right. On to Dragonstorm. Oh, sorry about that, Beth. Bloomvine Regent, baby foil. Draco Genesis, showcase. Very cool art. New Way Forward, borderless. Eshki Teamer's Roar, borderless. Teamer Battlecrier, foil. On to Modern Horizons 3. Sylvan Safekeeper, foil. Ether Refinery, extended. Jet Medallion, borderless. I love this art so much. Null Drifter, retro. And a Wooded Foothills extended foil. Very nice. Alright, Modern Horizons 2. Master of Death, extended. Dakin Shadow Slayer, borderless. Archmage's Charm, etched foil. And an Archmage's Charm, retro foil. Okay. That's neat. On to Strixhaven. All right. Necro Blossom Snarl, foil. Sequence Engine, extended. Academic Probation, extended. I believe Whirlwind of Denial. Let me check real quick. I think so, Ireina. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Ireina. Whirlwind Denial. Stone Rain, Through the Ages. Mystical Archive, sorry. Revitalize, Mystical Archive, foil. And Verdant Mastery, extended foil. Looks like you still got it, Ireina. Thank you, Beth. This was a super awesome order. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting a couple name cards. All right. Up next is Jonathan. And we've got some Final Fantasy. Good luck. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, borderless foil. Ooh, that's a great hit. Atraxa, Grand Unifier, Through the Ages foil. That's awesome. Very, very nice hit. Also an incredible hit. Okay. Well, Kelly, thank you. I did not know Atraxa was up there. Wait. This is an insane pack. Hold on. I am blown away right now. Jeez. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Bro. Man. What are the odds of like 2 insane hits and it's so flavorful? Man, Jonathan, this is insane. Congratulations, dude. Wow. That's wild. Oh, well, I mean, might as well throw in a borderless Aerith, because why not? Fan Daniel, extended. Aerith Gainsborough, borderless. Vincent Valentine, foil. Oh, dude, that was... Bro. Absolute bangers, like... That's wild. Alright, we still got one more pack after that. Alright, Jonathan. The Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages foil. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Shoko, Seeker of Paradise, extended. Dancer's Chakrams, extended. Clive's Hideaway, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. What an exceptional pack. One last look. That's crazy, dude. Wow. No, thank you. It was an honor and a privilege. Oh, wow, what a pack. Okay. That's sick. It was Christy. Like, my eyes! Alright, Beth. We've got Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Edge of Eternities, Modern Horizons 3, and Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Boosters. We've got the run back. Good luck. Ooh. Thank you, Ireina. I was hoping for something spicy, and we got it. Synthesizer Lab Ship Foil, Vernal Fen Extended, Pinnacle Starcage Extended, Eldrazi Temple Poster, and a Japanese Showcase Secluded Starforge. Very cool. You know, I can't tell if Tezzeret has aura or if he's just like pretending to, you know? Alright, on to Dragonstorm. Scavenger Regent, Baby. Glacierwood Siege, Borderless. Laseed Prowler, Borderless. Canopy Gargantuan, Extended. Stadium Headliner, Foil. Ooh, and a Dragon Eye Forest. Alright, Modern Horizons 3. Ooh. Nice. A foil Snow-Covered Wastes. Flare of Cultivation, foil. Polygoyf Extended. Belia Exuberant Shepherd, Portrait. Power Balance, Borderless. Ashling Flame Dancer, Portrait foil. Very cool looking. Alright. On to Modern Horizons 2. Inevitable Betrayal Extended. Search the Premises Sketch. Terminal Agony. Diamond Lion. Etched foil. Out of Time, extended foil. Right, on to Strixhaven. Jonathan, is that one that was pulled on stream? Because I remember getting a surge like that, and it looked really, really cool. Extus, Auric Overlord, foil. Fly Instigator, extended. Gnarled Professor, extended. Divine Gambit, Mystical Archive. Faithless Looting, Mystical Archive, Japanese. The Thrill of Possibility, Mystical Archive foil, and Electrolyze, maybe? Ooh, that was it. Electrolyze. Japanese Mystical Archive foil. Thank you, Beth. I hope you enjoyed this. This was also a very fun opening. I love all the variety. Okay, for sure. I remember pulling a lightning similar to that, how you described it, a few weeks ago. I guess it was me, but yeah, that one looked really cool. I loved how that foiling turned out. Very sweet order. Wait, Frost, they are? That's kind of cool. Oh, that'll be cool to see the turtles and the surge foil. Is there... I'm guessing they're doing a headliner for all sets now, possibly. Was there one announced for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, wait. It was the Kevin Eastman art. I think that's the headliner, right? Like the comic art? Up next, 2 Bloomborough collector boosters for Phillip. Good luck. Wick the World Mind, Showcase Foil. Ral, Crackling Wit, Borderless. Dawn's Truce, Showcase. Good hit. Mr. Foxglove, Extended. Keen-Eyed Curator, Foil. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that, Frost. I think it is iconic art since it is the TMNT like comics. It's like source material, same as the Spider-Man, but to me, comic art varies all over the place that some I think really hit for me and some don't. Dower Port Mage, Showcase Foil. Ant Queen, Imagine Critters. Alania, Divergent Storm, Showcase. Rolling Hamsphere, Extended. Jackdaw Savior, Foil. All right. Thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. So dapper. Good evening, bestie. How are you? It's good to see you. Up next is Beth with the hat trick. There we go. Right, we've got Edge of Eternities, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3, and Strixhaven Collector Boosters. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Ooh, I feel you, Amanda. I'm not ready for the weekend to be over, too. But yes, at the very least, get to enjoy the stream in the meantime. We've had so much awesome stuff already. Hope there's a lot more tonight still. Entropic Battle Cruiser, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Secluded Starforge, borderless. Cascading Cataracts, Star Chart, and Sammy, Wildcat Captain, borderless foil. Right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Naga Flesh Crafter, borderless foil. Flamehold Grappler, borderless. Narset Jeskai Waymaster, borderless. Jaws of Defeat, extended. Ishla Village, foil. That would be cool, Hulk. I could see that if we get to revisit Bloomburrow, or if we get a DC Universes Beyond. Sanctifier Envec, extended. Ooh, Grief, borderless. Good grief. Goblin Engineer, retro etched foil. Ave Progenitor Ooze, retro foil. Alright, Modern Horizons 3. Man, what a day, Jonathan. Ooh, a foil hydroelectric specimen for an MDFC. Ooh, Emrakul, The World Anew, foil. Very cool hit. Horizon of Progress, extended. Guide of Souls, extended. Roshin, Roaring Prophet, retro. And Kirik, Son of Yawgmoth, etched foil. And on to Strixhaven. Ingenious Mastery, foil. Stinging Study, extended. Confront the Past, extended. Agonizing Remorse, maybe? Nope. Eliminate. Japanese Mystical Archive. God's Willing Mystical Archive. We just had this one. Divine Gambit, Japanese Mystical Archive foil, and Poet's Quill extended foil. Thank you, Beth. I hope you enjoyed this. A very fun opening again. Yeah, absolutely, Kelly. We have no packs, so brand new box next. And we do currently have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to yours right up next. Ooh, nice, Amanda. That's awesome. They are so amazing to look at. Do you have a favorite? While we wait for some orders, I will open some singles for the store. Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher. Territory Forge and Marchesa, Dealer of Death. All right, Sandy. Sandy, I'm sorry. We gotta move to less talking, more opening now. All right, Beth. Let's see if we can get some first pack magic. Amanda, the channel looks so good. I love Opt. It's so simple, but it's one of my favorite arts. Alright, Beth. We'll go same order as before. Edge of Eternities, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3, and Strixhaven. Good luck. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, foil. Evendo, Brush Razor, extended. Possibility Technician, borderless. Swarmyard, Star Chart foil. Anti-Causal Vestige, extended foil. Okay. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Stormscale Scion, showcase foil. Call the Spirit Dragons, showcase. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, borderless. Einok, Strike Leader, extended. Awaken the Honored Dead, foil. Alright, Modern Horizons 2. Bro. Okay. Ooh. Misty Rainforest, extended. General Ferris Rockerick, sketch. Ooh. Arid Mesa, retro etched foil. Urza Saga, sketch foil. Man, that pack was sick. So many lands. Right, Modern Horizons 3. Springheart Nantuko, foil. Disa, the Restless, portrait. Springheart Nantuko, borderless. Windswept Heath, extended. And Party Thrasher, borderless foil. Right, on to Strixhaven. Teachings of the Archaics, foil. Silver Quill Command, foil. Essex, Fractal Bloom, extended. Vanishing Verse, extended. God's Willing? Nope. Revitalize, Japanese Mystical Archive. Harmonize, Mystical Archive. Duress, Mystical Archive, foil. And Urza's Rage, Mystical Archive, foil. Thank you, Beth. I hope you enjoyed this. These have been very fun openings. Nice, Amanda. Oh, it looks so good. I love so many of the black cards. Dark Ritual, Village Rites. Gosh. The Crux of Fate. Eliminate, Duress, like they all look so good. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock. After that, you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But if you've already paid shipping once, no need to do so again. Just choose Rip and Hold, and we'll send out everything together once the shipping week ends. But the Thunder Junction. I'm very excited to go back to Strixhaven, and I hope we see all new Mystical Archive cards. Piece of the Hellraiser. Right, Amanda? There's so many cool cards they could do now. Archmage's Charm, Assimilation Aegis, Bonnie Paul Clearcutter. See, you can if you want to pick from among this stack of Thunder Junction. I'm just opening Thunder Junction for now, but there's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 packs if you want to choose between 1 and 11. All right. 7th pack it is. Thank you, Sandy. Holy Cow, Boil, Humiliate, Prosperity, Smuggler's Surprise. Okay. Thank you, Sandy. They were. The Smuggler Surprise. I really like that card. All right. I'm cold. 8th pack next for you. You got it. Until then, though, up next is Jonathan with a variety order of Edge of Eternities, Brothers War, Baldur's Gate. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Ooh. Galaxy Forest. Sacred Foundry, foil. Zarel, Genesis Shepherd. Entropic Battle Cruiser, extended. Creeping Tar Pit, Star Chart. And the Eternity Elevator, extended foil. All right, Brothers War. Titania, Voice of Gaia, foil. Harbin, Vanguard Aviator, extended. The Archimandrite, extended. Liquimetal Coating, Prototype, foil. Elsewhere Flask, retro. Ooh, very nice hit, Jonathan. Mox Amber, not prototype, schematic. Great hit. Cyclonus, the Saboteur. And Ashnod, the Uncaring, extended foil. Right. On to Baldur's Gate. Wrathful Red Dragon, foil. Stick Together, extended. Blade of Selves, extended. Popular Entertainer, etched foil. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter, Monster Manual. And Baba Lysaga, Night Witch, Monster Manual, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very good hits. Up next is Jorge. And we've got 2 Dominaria Remastered collector boosters. Good luck. Ooh. Oversold Cemetery, retro foil. Gemstone Mine, borderless. Siege Gang Commander, retro. Pyre Zombie, foil. Right, pack 2. Forgotten Ancient, retro foil. Last Chance, borderless. Ooh, nice hit, Jorge. Retro Vampiric Tutor, very sick. Wrath of God, foil. Oh, very nice. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Beth with the coolest order. We've got Edge of Eternities, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Modern Horizons 2 and 3, and a Strixhaven Collector Booster. Good luck. Starting with Edge of Eternities. Avendo Waking Haven foil, Glittering Massif extended, the Sarima extended, Strip Mine Star Chart, Menon the Right Hand borderless foil, Tarkir Dragonstorm, some very solid lands there with Avendo and Strip Mine. Warden of the Grove borderless foil. Smile at Death borderless. Thunder of Unity borderless. Deceptive Frostkite extended. Magmatic Hellkite foil. And a foil Dragoneye Plains. Modern Horizons 2. Calibrated Blast extended. Road to Ruin. Dress Down Sketch. Ephemerate. Lazotep Chancellor. Talisman of Hierarchy etched foil. Ooh, Beth. Huge hit. Retro etched foil Force of Negation. Very awesome. And a Karth the Lion extended foil. Alright, Modern Horizons 3. Unholy Heat, Evolution Witness, Flare of Duplication, foil, Desert Warfare, extended, Orim's Chant, borderless, Imskir, Iron Eater, retro, Amphibian Downpour, extended foil. Alright, on to Strixhaven. Dreamstrix foil, Promise of Loyalty extended, Uvilda, Dean of Perfection extended, Duress, Mystical Archive, Natural Order, Japanese Mystical Archive. Very good hit. I don't know this one. Strategic Planning, Japanese Mystical Archive foil, and Swords to Plowshares, Mystical Archive foil, Japanese. Thank you, Beth. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits, especially that Force of Negation. I'm called a Strix is a type of bird, maybe a type of owl. Up next is Kell with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Good luck. Lumen Class Frigate, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Warmaker Gunship, extended. Endless Sands, poster. Memorial Vault, extended foil. Alright, second pack, Kell. Beyond the Quiet, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Nova Hellkite, borderless. Hissing Quagmire, star chart. And a Stomping Ground, viewport foil. Very nice. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry, Razonks. Just now seeing your message. Which lands were you talking about? Alright, up next is Morgan with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Alright, Morgan. I hope we can send you off on a high note. Good luck. Alright. Summon Primal Odin, ship borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, borderless. Vincent, Vengeful Atoner, extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, extended. Excalibur 2, foil. With a borderless foil, Benil. Thank you, Morgan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, it will. Dagodairos. As long as you paid for shipping on one of your orders, that applies to all the orders you do throughout the week. Or even just until you're ready to get them shipped. Right on, Razonks. I agree. The borderless lands, or like the full art lands for Thunder Junction, they are pretty nice. I'm cold. I feel like some uncommons do. I guess it really depends on how much they see play. Like, if there were ever a borderless foil Ashnod's Altar, for example, that one would probably always have some sort of value. Ooh. All right. Up next is Kell, and we've got another 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Alright, Kell. Good luck. Galaxy Plains with a swirly. Singularity Rupture foil. Moxite Refinery extended. Memorial Vault extended. Shambling Vent Star Chart foil. And Mutinous Massacre Borderless foil. Alright, second pack. Menon, the right hand foil. Long range sensor extended. Esteli Reclaimer, borderless. Celestial Colonnade. Galaxy foil. And Entropic Battlecruiser extended foil. That's cool. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. Shay, E2. You're welcome. I think it has some of the best looking art. Alright, everyone. We have an MTQ. So, while we wait for the next order, I'll open up some Thunder Junction. And I'm cold. You asked for that 8th pack, so you got it. Alright, let's see what we have. Hypothesizzle. What a name. I mean, not a mana drain, but a sweet hit anyways. Vaultborn Tyrant. Let's go. And then the key to the vault. I'm cold. Do you have the sense? I don't know, Zane. Do you? Do you dare tempt fate? Tacos, I know. I was opening some packs either on Friday or last Sunday. The same box had a Vaultborn Tyrant and a Simulacrum Synthesizer. It was nuts. Ooh, for sure. I feel that, dude. That's a tough call then. Abrupt Decay. Memory Vessel. Sylvala, Eager Trailblazer, and Acclaim Jumper. Yeah. That was a fun pack. Prosperity, Big Score, and just 2 rares. It really does. I'm cold. That's brutal, Zane. Although, I mean, on Friday we had that okay pack, but it was just okay. So I get it. Hell to pay. Foil. Spire Bluff Canal. Imp's Mischief. Caustic Bronco. Yeah, Zane. Don't believe in yourself, but believe in Shay, who believes in you. Stoic Sphinx. Colin joins up. Outlaws Merriment, Prosperity, Nexus of Becoming, Big Score, Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Dude, Shay, let's go. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's really sick. Ariette, the Beguiler. Now just the Spitting Dilophosaurus, right? Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot, Foil. One last job. All right, Zane. I'm sure you know we normally don't do this, but I think we can swing it for one night. Ooh. All right, and with the new box too. All right. 112. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay. Okay, Zane. Up next is Michael with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh. Hey, Mustang. Good evening. Good to see you. We have had some hot rips today, dude. And we're hoping to get some more. How are you doing? All right. Galaxy Planes. Sammy, Wildcat Captain, foil. Solar Array, extended. Terminal Velocity, extended. Cascading Cataracts, Star Chart. And a Lumen Class Frigate, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Michael. Hope you enjoyed this. I feel that, Zane. I want that for you, dude. All right, up next is Kell with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. The Surima, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Exalted Sunborn, extended. Nice hit, Kell. Bonder's Enclave, poster. Sunstar Chaplain, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. All right, and then up next is Cory. Yeah, you never know. I'm cold. Or the next one. Or the next one. Or the next one. All right, Cory. 5 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Good luck. Exactly. And maybe as part of some weird cosmic fluke, 2 in a row. Ooh, Delighted Halfling. Nice start. All right, pack number 2. Sting, the Glinting Dagger. Okay, this is a lot of red cards in a row. What is this? Excuse me? Wait, cold, please. All right. The ring goes south. All right, let's get something good real soon then. All right, Darth Vader. Let's see. Oh, I know, Zane. I don't want that either. Gimli, Mournful Avenger. It kind of feels that way, Zane. That was a weird pack. All right. Last pack, Cory. Eowyn, Fearless Knight. And the Balrog, Doran's Bane, borderless. All right. I'm cold. Is big a matter of perspective? Like, this is big mana cost. Big power. Big wall of text. All right. Thank you, Cory. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's go. Zane, please. Up next is Phillip. We've got some very cool packs. 2 Bloomborough Collector Boosters and 2 Strixhaven Collector Boosters. We'll start with Bloomborough. Good luck. Hey, happy Sunday, Jason S. Good to see you. How are you? All right. Essence Channeler Extended Foil. Darkstar Augur Showcase. Paw Patch Recruit Extended. Insatiable Frugivore Extended. Valley Rotcaller Foil. Man, I would love to see a Seasons 3 Tree City. Those are so cool. Ooh, that one's really cool. Narset, Parter of Veils. Imagine Critters Foil. Very pretty. Festival of Embers Showcase. Fecund Green Shell Extended. Communal Brewing Extended. Paw Patch Recruit Foil. Ooh. I'm happy to hear that, Jason S. What stream is that? That sounds like a very relaxing evening. Cody, Vociferous Codex, Foil. Healing Technique, Extended. Callous Blood Mage, Extended. Negate, Japanese Mystical Archive. Tainted Pact, Mystical Archive. Claim the Firstborn, Mystical Archive Foil. And Culling Ritual, Extended Foil. Right. Last pack, Phillip. Hey, Glace. Every night's a Patterday night when I'm here. It's good to see you. How are you? Gnarled Professor, Foil. Theoretical Duplication, Extended. Pestilent Cauldron, Extended. Agonizing Remorse, Mystical Archive. Ooh, very nice hit, Phillip. Teferi's Protection, Japanese Mystical Archive. Very sick. Revitalize, Japanese Mystical Archive Foil, Memory Lapse, Mystical Archive Foil. Well, thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. I'm sorry, James. Between those two, my vote goes to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But similar to Doctor Who, I'm just not familiar with the properties at all. Thank you, Ireina. Make it. See, you still got it. All right, up next is Brandon. That's fair, Zane. Maybe things will pick back up once Avatar comes out. All right, Brandon, we have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster and a Modern Horizons 2. So let's see some new pack magic. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck. Jasonus, I'm sorry, what do you mean by the drop? Like, is it just like when the set comes out in general? Or something different? Alright, Brandon, good luck. Flamehold Grappler, borderless foil. Stadium Headliner, borderless. Herd Heirloom, borderless. Bone Devourer, extended. Belothar, Dawn of the Abzan, foil. On to Modern Horizons. Yeah, James, I think of those, the set I'm most looking forward to is TMNT. I don't think it's going to be like the craziest, most mechanically wild set, but I think just nostalgia-wise, it's going to be a lot of fun. Glimpse of Tomorrow, extended. Timeless Witness. Fractured Sanity, sketch. Mind Collapse. Magmatic Sinkhole. Etchings of the Chosen. Ooh. An etched foil, Imperial Recruiter. Nice hit. Retro foil, Chainer, Nightmare Adept. Very nice. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. No, James. I don't care at all. I mean, it's just an interpretation. I didn't care with Lord of the Rings. I don't mind about this. And also, I really liked April's character in the most recent animated movie, Mutant Mayhem. So I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I know. It's weird, Zane. Like, I feel like I've had a very hot couple of weeks, but then before that, it was just okay. So, but also, when I open collector boosters for myself, they are atrocious. So I'm glad that, for the most part, I open really awesome things for you guys. Oh, for sure. No problem, Jason S. Yes, we will be selling TMNT, but our pre-orders won't be live until we get much closer to the street date of pre-release, because we won't really know how much we get allocated until around then. And then at that point is when we put up pre-orders. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. Now would be a great time, and we'll get to your packs right away. We'll keep going with some Thunder Junction packs for the store, though. Dude, Zane, I would love to hear it. I love hearing about the awesome things people pull. The best pull I've had from a collector pack is an etched foil Nissa Resurgent Animus, I think is what it's called, from Aftermath. And then apart from that, I haven't pulled anything good in a collector pack. Mind you, I've only opened like 10 packs or something, but still. Riku of many paths. Oh, James, has it already been confirmed to have Usagi? I feel like that's a frequent collaboration, but still a different IP. So do you think that would show up? You know what, James? I'm right there with you. I have faith too. Let's not think about the behind the scenes stuff. Let's just hope that cool things happen, you know? I'm with you. You know what? I don't know what that is, I'm cold, but that sounds sick. Insane? You have pulled some insane things. That's awesome. And random guy, you got a serialized Yorion? That's really cool. I would feel super tempted to make that as a commander, just going off of that. More packs. Dude, Mustang, that's cool. Ooh, random guy, let's go. That's awesome. Oh, and actually, you know what? While we're just chilling, let me show you guys something cool that Patty Parker sent my way. This is a very cool promo. And the action figure is actually pretty sweet. It has so much articulation. It's very cool. Like right here. Right here. Twists in the legs. The arm. Honestly, very cool figure. Yeah, right, I'm cold. No, I have this card in a deck, and so I was very happy to see this promo so I could pick it up for it. But it would be just a sweet commander by himself. And just be like, alright. Spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah, Kelly, that was such a good deal. To have those toys, or to have those, yeah, to have them show up in. I unfortunately could not use or capitalize on the Target deal, but it was still sweet to see. But I also don't think Target was selling all of them. At least the one near me only had Spider-Man and Venom at a time. All right, Brandon, we have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck. Also, Zane, the raised foil Jace, the future sight Urza, bro. Your luck's pretty insane. That's wild. Those are some monstrous hits. But Minty, you got a serialized foil Japanese Viscera Seer. And signed by the Lance Cawthorn. Okay. That can't be beat. But this is pretty sick. We have a ghost. This is called Ghost Foil, right? Starcon Dragon Ascendant. Showcase foil. Man, what a great looking card. Nice hit, Brandon. Clarion Conqueror, baby. Eshki Dragonclaw, borderless. Will of the Abzan, extended. Warden of the Grove. Alright. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. A Ghostfire Foil Sarkon. Thank you, Kelly. Also, you know what? I want to make this as a poll one day. How do you pronounce Abzan? Is it Abzan? Abzon? Obzan? Obzon? I think that's a pretty good poll right there. Yeah. Yeah, the Tarkir clan of Azkaban. Alright. Bro, Zane, you got all those within a span of 2 years? An Expedition, Cavern of Souls, Misty Rainforest, and then 2 serialized? That's nuts, bro. I can also see why, though. You're jonesing for more. I like that, Caleb. Abzan. All right, Thomas. 2 double masters draft boosters. If there was a 5th option, I'd put Abzan. Bro, I'm jealous of you. And I'm not even at your LGS. Colagon's command. Or is it Colagan? Colagan? Borderless. Okay, I'm not doing it with this one. Atarka's command. Alright, second pack. Lord of Extinction and Obnixilis Unshackled. Bro, can you believe this guy went from this to like a dude in a suit in New Capenna? Like, what a glow up. Obnixilis cleans up very well. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Zane, you have some insane cards. Up next is Ireina with 2 Spider-Man play boosters and an Edge of Eternity play booster. We'll start there. Good luck. Frenzied Baloth. Alright. On to Spider-Man. Mustang you can. Not the poster one, I don't think, but the star chart one, definitely. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Alright. Last pack, Ireina. Behold the Sinister Six. Foil. Villainous Wrath. And Arachnogenesis. Source material. Awesome. Thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. Tie stick in like a menacing supervillain kind of way, or just like in a chill, like playful way. That was. You're welcome, Ireina. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Up next is Kevin. With a Double Masters Collector Booster. Good luck. Rishkar Pima Renegade foil. Bloodforged Battle Axe borderless. Marchesa the Black Rose etched foil. Chaos Warp borderless. All right. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brandon for a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Brandon, good luck. Brandon, I can help you out with this after. I can help you out with that after this order. Also, is that Moogie flexing that you have as a profile picture? Because if so, that's awesome. Death Begets Life, borderless foil. Death Begets Life, borderless. Dragonfire Blade, showcase. Adaptive Training Post, extended. Windcrag Siege, foil. And a Dragoneye Forest. Very cool. All right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, me too, Zane. But yeah, Zane, tomorrow is like the October Scare Super Drop or something with like Office Furbies, a couple of artist drops, Jaws, Iron Maiden, and one of the drops has a Demotic Tutor. That's awesome, dude. Moogie is my favorite character from K-On! So great pick. All right, but Brandon, yes, I can go over upgrading shipping options with you. So if you click the link, or if you go to the link where you can place an order, you click on the drop-down menu, scroll all the way to the bottom to enable shipping payment options. You pick that and then you check out. Did you see if the delivery method? Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Whew, glad that helped. You're welcome. All right, Phillip. Thank you for your patience. Up next with an Ether Drift bundle Good luck. Yeah, Mustang, I'm at the very least going to try to pick up Jaws. I think that card looks so cool. Just incredibly fun. Willow Rush Verge. And a March of the World Ooze. Solid pack. Colin, Triumph Caster, Unstoppable Plan. Yeah, I'm cold. That little, the Molt Drifter, it's a solid card for a 1-drop. I have it in Myco Tyrant. It's very efficient. Alright, last pack, Phillip. Morrigonda Raceway. Thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Caleb to the max speed with an Ether Drift bundle and a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. We'll start with Ether Drift. Good luck. Salvation Engine. Are there special guests in Ether Drift? Oh, the Chromox, for sure. That's right. Duretti, Rocketeer, Engineer. And Bone Miser. Okay. That is Caleb. That's a very cool card. All right. Third pack. Dude, Caleb, me too. Zahor, Glories Past. All right. On to Dominaria. Oh, not today. Ooh. Nice hit, Caleb. Borderless Foil, Urza's Incubator. Jester's Cap, Borderless. Also a nice hit, Caleb. And a retro Force of Will. Okay. A Glory Foil. Okay, Caleb. All right. Well, Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's go, dude. Man, that was a sick pack. Brew, Caleb's about to change some games. That's for sure. Alright, up next is Brandon with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck. Sage of the Skies, borderless foil. Sage of the Skies, borderless. The previous Tarkir pack also had like similar dupes like that. That's wild. Inevitable Defeat, borderless. Arbor Adherent, extended. Narrative, Heart of the Storm, foil. Alright. Well, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, for real, that was crazy. We have an empty queue. If you placed your orders now, we'll get to your packs right away. Let's do some Thunder Junction for the store. Alright, Zane. It took me a little bit, but I got it. That was funny. That's such a good movie. And that was such a really wild secret layer to have. But not as wild as this next order. Oh, dude, these are crazy, and I'm actually kind of nervous for I think I've opened one of these so far, my I guess my streaming career. But we have two Double Masters VIP editions. Bruh. I'm sorry, Colin, but I want to savor this. Look at that. Twice as nice. Look at that. Blightsteel? We have Talia and Blightsteel? Okay. Ooh, okay. This is. Thank you for this, Colin. I'm very excited. Wow. Look at the texturing. Dude. Bro, honestly, like, this is so cool. Having the swords, like, printed like this. Ugh. Okay. Right. We'll go one at a time. All right. Ooh, Dark Steel Citadel foil. Nice and common. Basalt Monolith. Nice. Alright. Vishkal Art Blood Arbiter foil. I guess these are all foil, so. High Market. Urza's Tower. Borderless. Colin, dude. Holy. Oh, banger alert. Alert, alert. Dude. Oh, that's insane, actually. Dude, what? Oh, my goodness. I don't even know what's in the rest of the pack. Is it just lands? That's wild. Oh, wow. Crazy. You know what, tacos? I don't know. Can you guys find out how much this is? Please and thank you. Absolutely crazy. All right. What's the rest of here? Oh, okay. Some very beautiful lands. All right, around 250. Thank you, everybody. Well, exceptional hit, Colin. And we still have one more box. Okay. Oh, dude. Wow. Okay. You know, let's just savor this. Okay. Boon Reflection. Deep Glow Skate. Urza's Tower, borderless. And Lightning Greaves, borderless. Okay. Solid hit with the Lightning Greaves. Oh. Awesome. Colin. Exceptional hit. Very solid Lightning Greaves. And exquisite Mox Opal. Man. Also, just thank you for this. What a cool product. Thank you so much for the order. That was awesome, dude. I hope you enjoyed this. I did a lot. Alrighty. I wish there was a banger alert button. Like anytime there was like a super rad pull I was excited for, just like I press it and it's like, woo! Alright, Brandon. Up next with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah. That would be cool, Zane. I should just bring something in. Rediscover the Way, borderless foil. Dalcoven Encampment, borderless. Revival of the Ancestors, borderless. Undermane Dragon, extended. Surak, Elusive Hunter, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, see, I like that, Zane. Maybe I'll try to implement something like that. I'd also have to make sure it's not super annoying for the stream, though. All right. Up next is Jake with a very cool order. Yeah, you know what? You're right. This is my stream, and you guys are going to enjoy it no matter what. All right, Jake. Hopefully we see some last pack and first pack magic. We've got Phyrexia All Will Be One set booster, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond boosters, an Edge of Eternities collector booster, and 2 March of the Machine collector boosters. We'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Red Sun's Twilight. Ooh. Gorsisu, thank you for the follow. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. All right. On to Assassin's Creed. Socrates, Athenian Teacher. Ooh. A foil Reconnaissance. Nice hit. Nice foil uncommon. Lydia Fry, Showcase. All right. Second Assassin's Creed. Evie Fry. Foil Hookblade. Alexios Deimos of the Cosmos. A Showcase. What a name. Edge of Eternities. Starwinder, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Lightstall Inquisitor, extended. Wandering Fumarole, Star Chart. And a Sacred Foundry, Viewport foil. Very nice. All right. March of the Machine. Urabrask, foil. Galta and Mavrin, Showcase. Cutthroat Negotiator, extended. Rayev, Mastersmith, Showcase foil. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg, Stained Glass Halo foil. Fairy Mastermind, extended foil. Ooh, and Loris of the Dream Den, Showcase foil. Last pack. Yeah, a lot of cool cards. Good evening, Grace. Good to see you. How are you? Invasion of Gobakon, foil. Ayara, Widow of the Realm, Showcase. Guardian Scale Lord, extended. Rayev, Mastersmith, Showcase. Shauna, Sisei's Legacy, etched. Nahiri's Warcrafting, extended foil. Tahira, the Orphan Guard, Showcase foil. Very nice. Thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Nice, Grace. Glad to hear that. Dude, we have had some gamer pulls tonight. Not too long ago, we had 2 VIP double Masters packs, one of which had a borderless Mox Opal. That was insane. Other big hits include a foil Through the Ages Atraxa plus a Surge Cloud X Soldier in the same pack. Absolutely disgusting. Surge Terra Herald of Hope. And then very first order of the night had a Classic Comics Peter Parker. And then we've had other stuff in between. Like, geez. Like, a pack with... Oh, God. We just had, like, an insane pack. It had a... Force of... What was the pack with the Force of Will? I already can't remember. Or was it Force of Negation? That's right. Urza's Incubator Borderless Foil and a Force of Will in the same pack. And then we had a... There was another pack earlier where I had a Force of Negation, which is wild. An etched foil Force of Negation. Yeah. A lot of crazy hits today. Retro, Vampiric Tutor, bunch of stuff. Ooh. But yeah, very fun night. Oh yeah, and we had a texture foil Sorin House Markov. That was really cool. All right. Up next is Brandon with a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. But yeah, how are you doing, Nathan? Good to see you. That's right. That's the one, Caleb. Thank you. Ooh, a foil Disciple of Freyalise. Abstruse Appropriation, foil. Ooh, nice hit. Talon Gates of Madara, extended. Shil Gengar, Sire of Famine, portrait. Ooh. A concept Eldrazi, Emrakul, The World Anew. Dude. Awesome hit, Brandon. That's sick. Bro, what a card. And a retro foil Windswept Heath. Okay. Jeez. Man. What a great pack, Brandon. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Goose Claws. True. So much good stuff today. All right, we currently have an empty queue. If you would like to place an order, now would be a great time, and we'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And I think we'll continue with some singles for the store. Opening up some Thunder Junction in our downtime. Actually, just kind of occurred to me, but what do you guys think is the likelihood of Marvel doing more Marvel Legends promo cards in the action figures? when Superheroes comes out next year. You think it's pretty high? Mindslaver, Pest Control, Wily Duke, You know, I'm thinking they might too. I didn't really think about it until just now, but it makes sense that they would. Ooh. Gustav Monson, thank you for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate it. All your guys' support really means a lot, so thank you. Foil Akul the Unrepentant, Skullcrack Prosperity, Tarnation Vista, Firebluff Canal, Seraphic Steed, yeah, we'll keep the stream going like this, you know, just until 12:30. Like either just continuing with orders or opening packs for the store. If things continue to have slowed down by then we'll call it early for the night. Would love to keep going, but if it doesn't happen, then it is what it is. Prosperity, Taiwakeen, or Clear Shot Prosperity. Jason S., how are you liking Ghost of Yote? Ooh, Terror of the Peaks. Very cool. And a Return the Favor for a nice and common. This was a sweet pack. I've never played Tsushima, but I would like to. And Yote looks like Tsushima, but just more. Also, the Ghost of Tsushima card looks really sick. Collector's Cage. The Big Score. Another round. Prosperity Decimate. Vadmir, New Blood. Path to Exile. Tiny Bones, the Pickpocket. You know, Heimuck? I'm not sure. Lance was just kind of like, hey, during downtime, open up some Thunder Junction for the store, and I'm like, yes, sir. Great train heist. All right, Brandon running it back with some Modern Horizons 3. All right, right on, Brandon. I hope we can make it a good one. All right, 1 Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. Good luck. Caleb, I'm not sure. Maybe the front of house inventory just got a lot at some point. Yes, Jake. Shipping week ends after Monday stream. New one begins at the start of Tuesday stream. And then that week's worth of orders ships on a Thursday. So this Thursday, we will ship out orders that end tomorrow. If that helps. Branching Evolution foil. Exterminator Magmark extended. Oh, Polluted Delta extended. Subtlety retro. And ooh, a Sapphire Medallion borderless foil. Very pretty card. Oops. Okay. Well, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed that. Very solid pack. True, Heimuck. But think about all the diamonds in that row. Coyote, it is. Modern Horizons is so fun to open. It's just got so many insanely good cards. Up next is JC. We've got a March of the Machine collector booster and a Final Fantasy collector booster. We'll start with March. Good luck. Guardian of Girapur, foil. Rona, Herald of Invasion. Kozla, the Broken Halo, extended. Twinde, Pride of Femeref. Rada, Coalition Warlord. Borborygmos and Fibblethip, showcase foil. And Kenrith, the Returned King, showcase foil. On to Final Fantasy. The Wandering Minstrel, Borderless foil. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages foil. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, borderless. Barrett, Avalanche Leader, extended. The Water Crystal, foil. Thank you, JC. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your opening right away. Flip lost on the range. Ooh. Hey, Jaylu. Up next is Jaylu, and we've got 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages. Dark Confidant, borderless. Go-Go, Mysterious Mime, extended. Ireina, Turk Recruit, extended. Ishtola Rule, foil. And a Secret Rendezvous Yuffie, foil. Alright, second pack, Jaylu. That's right. Nibelheim Aflame, borderless foil. Counterspell, borderless. Lightning Army of... Through the Ages. Lightning Army of One, borderless. Sin Spirus Punishment, extended. Excalibur 2, borderless. Tella, Great Sage, foil. Thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Also, Jaylu, I want to talk some Silksong right now. I got to play a little more over the past couple of days. I love the slab. I don't know what it is about that area, but I think it is so dope. I think it has some of like the best environmental storytelling in that game. Outlaws Merriment. pillaged the bog. From the bridge. I just kind of wandered in there. Although, I think I know of the other way. Aven Interrupter, foil. Very cool. Dust Animus. Hey, Highlander, good to see you. That's hilarious. Right on. I think it's so funny that they do that, J-Lu. And we got a bristly bill. Yeehaw. Wow. Ooh, nice, Highlander. Crushing it. Satoru, the infiltrator, and Nebraska joins up. Oh man, that's cool. I wish I had experienced it that way. Every one of those dudes that I killed up to that point, I mean, thankfully I was able to kill them before they did that, but still, that sounds neat. And also anxiety-inducing for that game. Oh, Generous Plunderer from The Big Score. Archmage's Newt. No, you're good. I mean, I think I'm way past the point of being able to have that happen to me, so no worries. Kell the Mighty. Prosperity. Humball, Profiteering Mare. I believe I've completely cleared that area out, so you are all good. And plus, I already had a friend that kind of hinted at what happened. Journey to Nowhere, Prosperity. Decisive Denial, Prosperity. Ooh, Oko, the Ringleader, Borderless. Pretty cool. That's cool, Highlander. I didn't play much of it, but I remember having a lot of fun with Duskmourn. And thinking like, I feel like these cards work really well together. Outside of like a pre-release or two, I don't really do many. This is a very spicy box. I don't do very many limited events. I did, yes. Rakdos, the muscle. Mount Faye is very cool. Very challenging at first, though. But I like how platform heavy it is. And then the reward, oh, so good. after I got it, I was like, okay, time to re-explore the whole map. High noon. Jaylu, what was your favorite crest? I've really come to like Architect. Like the downstrike is kind of tough for me to deal with, but but the charge attack on the crest is like so sick on Architect. And he joins up. Oh my gosh, it was Jaylu. Like it was, like the platforming was cool, but that area was also kind of a pain. But just like that reward is like, okay, it's all worth it. Colossal Great Worm. Yeah, me too. I think the multi-hits behind it are so sick. Ooh, Heap Plays, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. Appreciate the support. Pitiless Carnage and Abrupt Decay. Prosperity. Hervek, the Punisher. And Magda, the Horde Master. Breaches, the Blastmaker. Wanted. Insatiable Avarice. Imp's Mischief. Obeka, Splitter of Seconds. All right, everyone. It is 12:30. We'll start implementing a 5-minute timer, and if we don't get an order within those next 5 minutes, then we'll call it a night. So we'll go on until 35. Hostile Investigator. Big Score. And Bruised Tarl, Roving Rancher. Actually, Jaylu, I have a question for you. I guess if you... Okay. What does the tool that enhances the needle in do? Like, in a very vague way. Is it for extra stuff? Because I can't make sense of it. No, the thing that makes your your harp stronger. I mean, honestly, maybe you can use it against enemies and it like stuns them or something. I haven't tried. Lotus Ring. Marchesa, dealer of a death. There's like a yellow tool that... I guess it's not a tool. A yellow thing that you can equip that... Yeah, it just like... It makes your harp stronger. Like it zooms the camera out and then some like waves start emanating from Hornet as she plays the harp. Okay, for sure. Alright. Villainous Wealth, Prosperity, Stinger Back Terror. I just got it and I'm like, this is cool, but what do I do with it? I don't know. I'll play around though. If I ever discover a use for it, I'll let you know. All right, everybody, just a couple more minutes. Timer is set to 12:35 Eastern Time. Botanical Sanctum. Hellspur, Posse Boss. Ooh, let's see, Jake. Coming in clutch. Thank you, Jake. Some very cool packs. We've got 3 Zendikar Rising and 2 Kaldheim Collector Boosters. Jake, good luck. We'll start with Kaldheim. Cosmic Intervention. Crippling Fear Extended. Arnie Broken Brow Foil. Bella Ice Shaper. Alarune's Epiphany Borderless. Maya Bredegard Protector. Orvar the Allform Showcase Foil. Some really cool blue mythics there. Let me get some water real quick. Here's just Retribution Foil. Elvish Warmaster Extended, Cosmos Elixir Foil, Herald King of Skemfar, Turgrid God of Bright Showcase, Vega the Watcher, Reflections of Lichiara Extended. Alright, on to Zendikar. Crawling Barrens Extended, Angel of Destiny Foil, Prowling Felidar, Ruin Crab, Valakut Exploration Showcase, Spitfire Legok, Maul of the Skyclaves Extended Foil. Alright, Pack 2. Turn Timber Symbiosis Extended, Needle Verge Pathway Foil, Territorial Scythecat, McKindy Ox, Crag Crown Pathway Borderless, Territorial Scythecat, Clearwater Pathway Borderless Foil. Alright, last pack, Jake. Archon of Emeria Extended, Relic Robber Foil, Skyclave Squid, Brushfire Elemental, Bright Climb Pathway Borderless, Canyon Jerboa, Ancient Green Warden Extended Foil. Nice hit right there. Cool. Thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool order. Yeah. Right, Jake? That Turgrid. Up next is Mitchell with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and 2 Murders at Karlov Manor collector boosters. Let's start with Ixalan. Good luck. Xolotoyak, the Smiling Flood, Treasure Map, Ixalan number 2, Souls of the Lost, Murders at Karlov Manor, Massacre Girl, Unknown Killer, Dossier Foil, Ooh. Commercial District, Borderless. Nice hit. Unexplained Absence extended. Krenko's Buzz Crusher extended. And a Lush Portico foil. Very nice pack. Second, Karlov Manor. Fugitive Code Breaker. Dossier foil. Aurelia's Vindicator Dossier. Bolt Bender extended. Relive the Past extended. Krenko's Buzz Crusher foil. Thank you, Mitchell. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very solid hits. We'll go ahead and start that timer going to 48. We do currently have an empty queue. If you would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Siphon Insight. Prosperity. Omen Path Journey, The Big Score. Tiny Bones joins up. Final Showdown. Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Archive Trap. Smuggler's Surprise. You know, Caleb, you were just asking about how many boxes of Thunder Junction will open. Well, I don't think there's any more open for me, or any more for me to open right now. So I guess that's it. Alright, just a couple more minutes, everybody. We have the timer set to 12:48 EST. If we don't get any orders by then we'll call it for the night. Would love to keep going though, but if not, then so be it. Ooh. Okay. You know what? That random guy, Crabomination. My friend has that card in a Henzi deck, and it was always so fun and unexpected and goofy. So if you want just a card that has the potential for a good time, Crabomination. Yeah. it's such a silly card. But it usually always ends up resulting in something fun. Either that or Elder Brain. Ooh, here we go. Okay, Pablo. And Holly, thank you guys. Yeah, my friend has both of those in his Henzi deck, and they're just like so silly. I don't think anyone will expect either of those cards. Up next is Pablo with a Spider-Man play booster and a Final Fantasy play booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Interdimensional Web Watch. All right. On to Final Fantasy. Nice. Very cool, random guy. What else do you have on your sideboard? Or you're considering? Balam Garden, Seed Academy, and A Realm Reborn. Thank you, Pablo. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Holly. And we've got 5 Spider-Man play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Behold the Sinister Six. Right. Pack 2. Oh. Ooh, Peter Parker for Mythic. Nice hit out of a play booster. Okay. I see you, Holly, going for all the Mythics. Gosh. Alright, random guy. I didn't think about it, but the yeah, the summons could be cool too. Do you have Bahamut and Primal Odin? Urban Retreat. Let me get some water real quick. Oh, okay, for sure. I mean, Primal Odin could be cool, but I think if you're wanting just like a more fun and like random, like a potentially random time, Grabomination or Elder Brain. All right, pack 4. Superior Spider-Man. All right, last pack. The Spot Living Portal Showcase. Thank you, Holly. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, we'll restart that timer and go on to 1 a.m. You know what? I want to try something. I mean, I guess, well, there's no packs to open. Well, there's still cards to put away, so 1 second. Sorry. Ooh. I'm glad to hear that, Holly. Thank you so much. And you know what? No, thank you too for hanging out so late. We really appreciate the support. All right, Ken, let's go. Up next is Ken with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. All right, there we go. All right, Ken, good luck. Ken. Dude. Come on, man. That's crazy. All right. Ken with the exceptional snipe. Sephiroth. Borderless, or like the Nomura art. That's sick. Yeah. Awesome hit, Ken. Banger alert. Banger alert, everybody. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, Extended. Caleb, me too. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, Borderless. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, Extended. Hera, Magical Adept, Foil. Awesome. Well, thank you, Ken. What a hit. One last look. That's awesome. Congratulations again. All right, we'll go ahead and reset the timer to 1:05 Eastern Time. Logan? I actually am not sure. I don't remember. I don't think there's been that many Final Fantasy English packs opened yet. Like tonight, enough to constitute having a new box. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't know. But you're right. If that was all from the same box, that would have been insane. Oh my god. That means the same box also had the borderless Vivi and Ancient Copper Dragon too? Wait, also... And the Terra? No, just the Vivi. Dude, what an absolutely wild box. Okay, Terra was from the previous box. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for keeping track of all this. I could never. Alright. This is just for fun. I'm using that as reference. For those of you that haven't seen it, a nice little surprise from Patty Parker. Very cool battle damaged Marvel Legends figure. Also comes with the sweet promo card. So here's that up close. Pretty cool. I was glad I was able to snag one of these. But I have the timer set to 106. I guess in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can recreate this pose with this figure. Something I was into briefly, though not too like a very dedicated amount, was making model kits. Like I had a couple Gundams, I did some Zoids. I thought they were so much fun. Me too, Kelly. The promo cards were really cool. Okay, I don't think this toy is getting this leg up that high. All right. There we go. Oh, okay, Chase. I think that's pretty good. All right. Very cool variety opening coming up. All right, Chase, we have an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster, 3 Duskmourn play boosters, 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters, and 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 2 from a new box. All right. We'll start with Duskmourn, end with Thunder Junction. Good luck, Chase. Fear of Missing Out. Nice rare. Undead Sprinter. Oops. Ooh. Overlord of the Flood Pits for Mythic. And a foil Leyline of Hope. Nice pack. Right, 3rd Duskmourn. Unstoppable Slasher. Hey, Sidariel. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How are you today? All right. First Lost Caverns of Ixalan pack. Akal Pakal. First Among Equals. With an Evil Eye of Urborg from the list. Ooh, very cool. How did both of those go? What concert did you see? Get Lost, Borderless, Terror Tide, and Queen's Bay Paladin foil. All right. Last, Ixalan. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Queen's Bay Paladin. On to Lord of the Rings. Ooh, Call of the Ring foil. And There and Back Again. Nice double rare pack. All right. Second Lord of the Rings set booster. Forbidding Watchtower from the list. The Shire. On to your Thunder Junction collector booster. Stoic Sphinx extended foil. Siphon Insight Prosperity. Smirking Spelljacker extended. Taiwakin Perfect Shot extended. Ooh, Sandstorm Salvager foil from The Big Score. Okay, Terminal Agony, Savage Smash Prosperities. Thank you, Chase. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun variety opening. Up next is Holly with a Spider-Man collector booster. Oh, dude, Sidereal, I am so sorry. I remember us talking about it, but can you remind me of who the band was? Holly, good luck. That's right. Okay. I keep forgetting their name. Magdalena Bay. Even though we even talked about how I listened to one of their albums, and they did give me like those Kimbra and Deer Hunter vibes. I liked it. All right, this will be what this. I got it now. Thank you. Cheering Crowd foil. Carnage Crimson Chaos showcase. Pumpkin Bombs scene. Goblin Bombardment source material foil. And Mysterio Master of Illusion extended foil. Thank you, Holly. I hope you enjoyed this. We'll set the timer to 22. But that's so awesome you got to go see them, Sidereal. I'm really happy for you, and I'm glad it was a great time. Hey, Maxine. How are you? Good to see you. Do they tour often, Sidereal? And do you usually have to travel for shows? Living in Indianapolis, a lot of the stuff, a lot of bands tend to like skip here in favor of like Chicago or somewhere in Ohio. That's crazy. Wow. They must love being on the road. That's really cool though. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really awesome. Hey, and you made the trip from Atlanta to Tennessee? That's really sick. You are a Giga fan. That's dope. Oh gosh. I don't remember. Some fan I am. I don't remember what band it was, but I remember. Actually, maybe it was the Deer Hunter, but I remember there was a group that played in Indianapolis. So I saw them there. And then I went to Colorado to see them while also visiting some friends. And I was like, oh, this is sick. Actually, yeah, Sidereal then. I remember there was a super sick show with the Deer Hunter that I saw a long time ago. They were with Chon and Gates. If you have not heard of Gates, I would highly recommend them. Maxine, it was such a good show. That's actually the show that I discovered Gates at. Like, I went to it because I knew of Deer Hunter and I knew of Chon. I was like, okay, this seems like a sick show. And then they had Gates and I was like, wow, these guys are great. Yeah, just a couple more minutes, everybody. That's okay, Maxine. They don't really, like, in a weird way, I feel like they don't necessarily have like a consistent sound because they do a lot with their music. So it's kind of hard to like get a vibe from them. But that's why I love them. Julie in Athens. Okay. I've not heard of them, but I'll check them out. Thank you, Sidereal. Wait. Are you saying you're seeing someone called Julie in Athens? Or Is that the name of the group or the artist? All right, everybody. I kind of forgot what the timer was. So I'll set it to 125. And yeah, if we don't have an order by then we'll call it. If we do get another order, then I'll extend that time by another 5 minutes. But yeah, so 125. If anyone else has any music they'd like to recommend me, I'm totally open to trying out anything. I mean, I'm generally very picky with what I listen to, but I will at least give anything a shot. Okay, Maxine. I'll check them out. I've never heard of them. Do you have a song you'd recommend? Alright, just 2 more minutes, everybody. Okay, they have a song called Black Swan. I'll check it out. I'm sorry, HS. Can you elaborate or rephrase the question? As in, like, from a pre-con or a specific set? Or just, like, what's, like, my favorite deck theme that I like to build? And also, we have hit that time, everybody. So, we will call the stream early tonight. If by chance someone does have an order that they're placing, you can throw it in chat, and then I'll keep it up for just a little bit longer. But that being said, yeah, I think I will go ahead and call it a night for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a super fun night, and I am blown away at the pulls we were able to get. We had such awesome things today. So I just wanted to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It was a very great stream. I hope you all have an amazing week. And up next is, I think, Queen Honey tomorrow, since Lance is out of town. So look forward to tomorrow's stream. And then, yes, HS, Holly, if you want to keep going on with that question, you can let me know, and then I will be more than happy to respond. Or feel free to tag me in Discord, then I'll get back with you. But yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much. Super fun night, and I hope to do it again next week. So Take care. Appreciate all the support, and I hope you guys all have a great night.